that's related to cryptocurrency, financial markets, and financial products. A very, very warm welcome to all you guys. I'm coming after a long time, isn't it? I think you'd seen me after 5 days, if I'm not wrong. But here is the thing. Oh, all the things that have happened in recent past, I'm really, really happy and excited to begin this journey once again. I'm back, as you all know, and here I am. Then I'm going to talk a lot of things today. So today's session is going to be a combination of a lot of things. We are going to discuss about the markets, what's happening in the markets, and also we are going to see what's happening on the technical analysis side of it. So before we begin, let's quickly, start the day. Just give me a second, and I will be back. Just give me a second. While this video is playing, I want you guys to let's start this day.
Чувственно вмели, надо прямо внутри. Я вижу где-то вдали, сквозь фонари, таги. Чувственно вмели, надо прямо внутри. Я вижу где-то вдали, сквозь фонари, таги. Чувственно вмели, надо прямо внутри. Я вижу где-то вдали, сквозь фонари, таги. Чувственно вмели, надо прямо внутри. Я вижу где-то вдали, сквозь фонари, таги. Чувственно вмели, надо прямо внутри. Я вижу где-то вдали, сквозь фонари, таги. Чувственно вмели, надо прямо внутри. Я вижу где-то вдали, сквозь фонари, таги. Чувственно вмели, надо прямо внутри. Я вижу где-то вдали, сквозь фонари, таги. Чувственно вмели, надо прямо внутри. Я вижу где-то вдали, сквозь фонари, таги.
Okay, let's go to the platform. I think you'd seen me after 5 days, if I'm not wrong. But here is the thing. Oh, all the things that have happened in recent past, I'm really, really happy and excited to begin this journey once again. I'm back, as you all know, and here I am. Then I'm going to talk a lot of things today. So today's session is going to be a combination of a lot of things. We are going to discuss about the markets, what's happening in the markets, and also we are going to see. I'm a bit confused if my voice is audible or not. Can anyone confirm? What's happening in the markets, and also we are going to see. Guys, can anyone confirm? Confused if my voice is audible or not. Can anyone confirm? Let me see through my different device. I want anyone who is live to just confirm me if my voice is audible or not. Can anyone confirm, please, guys, in the chat, if my voice is audible or not? Anybody in the stream, guys, can anyone confirm? My God, you guys are so this thing. Anybody in the stream, guys? Can anyone confirm? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. No, it's fine. देखो यार, कैसे लोग हो आप लोग? स्ट्रीम में ज्वाइन करते हो लेकिन बताते नहीं हो कि आपको आवाज सुनाई दे रही है। गाइस, मैं आप ही के लिए तो आती हूँ ना। लाइक बीइंग स्पोर्टिव इज व्हाट आई फील। आई डोंट रियली गेट। मुझे काफी अफसोस भी होता है और काफी कभी गुस्सा भी आता है। मतलब स्ट्रीम में आते हो तो इंटरैक्टिव सेशन बनाइए यार। लाइक कीप इट गोइंग, लाइक टू वे कॉन्वर्जेशन। हम बात करते रहें तभी तो। अगर आपको कुछ डाउट्स होंगे, कुछ भी क्लैरिफाई करना हो, कुछ भी बातचीत करनी हो तो हम कर सकते हैं ना। आप लोग ऐसे बैठे रहेंगे, वॉच करेंगे लेकिन कुछ जवाब नहीं देंगे तो फिर तो मुझे मुश्किल आएगी, राइट? तो इसीलिए हम आई कीप टेलिंग यू गाइस कि थोड़ा सा मुझसे बातचीत करें। अभी जैसे मैं आपसे पूछ रही हूँ बार बार के मतलब गिव मी द फीडबैक इन द स्ट्रीम चैट में। मुझे बताइए कि मेरी आवाज आ रही है या नहीं। कोई बोलता ही नहीं है तो दिस इज नॉट एक्सेप्टेबल, सीरियसली। सेशंस में ज्वाइन करते हो गाइस तो मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है आप लोगों से कि प्लीज ये सेशंस को इंटरैक्टिव बनाइए। ये सेशंस को जितना आप लोग बातचीत करेंगे, जितना आप लोग सवाल जवाब करेंगे या कुछ भी आप लोग मुझसे पूछेंगे, तभी जाके हम लोग कोई भी चीज को डिस्कस कर पाएंगे, राइट? ये सेशंस बेसिकली सिर्फ एक वन वे ट्रैफिक नहीं है। वी आर ट्राइंग आवर लेवल बेस्ट टू एजुकेट यू गाइस। स्पॉट ट्रेडिंग पर, फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग पर, सब पर हम आपके एजुकेट कर रहे हैं ताकि आप लोग सारी की सारी चीजें सीख सके। और अगर आपको कहीं पे भी डाउट आता है, किधर भी आप स्टकअप होते हो, तो यू कैन ऑलवेज आस्क क्वेश्चन। सो दैट इज माई ask to you guys. Starting September, probably I'm going to start futures trading too. अभी तो by till the end of August I'm going to continue talking about spot trading only. तो जैसे कि आप लोग जानते हैं, अगर कोई लोग जो भी ये सेशंस ज्वाइन करते हैं, मेरे सेशन स्पेशली, आप लोग जानते हैं कि 4 घंटे का सेशन होता है। 4 to 8 PM इज व्हेन आई कम लाइव। तो अगर आप लोग को क्रिप्टो में इंटरेस्ट हो तो इससे जुड़े रहें। इससे बेसिकली जितने लोगों को इसको स्प्रेड कर सकते हो करें। शो द लव एंड सपोर्ट। अदर देन दैट, व्हाट आई रियली वांट टू आस्क ऑल यू गाइज इज कि जो भी यहाँ पर सिखाया जाता है उसको इम्प्लीमेंट करें। एंड आई एम नॉट सेइंग कि डायरेक्टली आप अपने रियल अकाउंट को यूज करें। अगर आपको कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं बिल्डअप होता है तो बेटर है कि यू कैन ऑल्सो यूज अ डमी अकाउंट टू स्टार्ट योर ट्रेडिंग एंड देन यू कैन डू इट। Mati Nawal, I'm grade 10 student. Please help me $10 for capital. Please, miss. हेल्प मी विद $10 कैपिटल मतलब क्या? आप अपना ट्रेडिंग स्टार्ट करना चाहते हो तो आप ट्रेडिंग स्टार्ट करें। गाइज मैं आपको हाय माती नावल, फ्रॉम वेयर आर यू? विच कंट्री आर यू फ्रॉम? विच प्लेस आर यू फ्रॉम? कैन यू टेल मी a little more about it? Mati, where are you from? Am I pronouncing your name right? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name right. Yeah, see, this platform basically is for the people to make money, guys. So even if you are a 10th grade student, you can still make money. Okay, thank you so much for confirming. So Mati, tell me, where are you from? You're from India, you're from Africa, you're from, okay, you're from Ethiopia. Okay. So what do? You say you are in 10th grade, right? So 10th grade mein ho aap. And do you have our Zbit app? Do you use crypto? Do you trade? What exactly is your mind? Like, obviously when you're coming to these sessions, you must be having some expectations, right? That what kind of kind of content are you looking for? What do you want me to cover for you? What topics should I talk about? Or what exactly you're looking for so that I can help you out, guys, because these sessions are specially made for all you people only. Thank you, Mati. Thank you so much for joining in. I really appreciate people joining from across the globe. All of you join from so many different parts of the world, and truly appreciate that you guys are, joining these sessions. So, Mati, if you have any particular topic, like what are you joining for? Like maybe you might be having certain expectations, right, when you're joining. Okay, that's great. Wow. Being a 10th grade student, you have that kind of knowledge is commendable. Really appreciate. So, have you been making profits? Mati, are you making any profits? What is the status of your Binance account? And did you try using our CheesyBit app? Did you try using the sorry, not CheesyBit, Zbit app? Have you tried it? Because we have some exciting, you know, things going on our platform. So if you use my link for registration and the registration code and everything, you can stand the chance to win free crypto. Here is the link. Use this link to download the app, or otherwise you can use my invite code and register yourself on the on the website itself. My invite code is EZTVV. Don't worry, I will guide you. Guys, there is no age restriction. There is nothing right, wrong in this industry. As far as you start early, you're going to make a lot of money. The more earlier you start, the more your life is going to be stable. So I never say that money making is basically only elders, thing. You know, people, you guys, even like now in my stream right now, I have Mati, who is just in 10th grade, which is commendable. Like, people, they, if they're starting all these things and they're being futuristic about how they want their life, and they're starting their journeys from such earlier stage itself, talks a lot. So I really appreciate that, you guys like to educate yourself at early stages of life and want to, explore these opportunities. Don't worry, I'm there with you guys. But yes, one thing which I will say to you guys, especially the people who are minors, I want you guys to take, um, yes, you are in the live already. Mati, you are already in the live. I can see your, I can see your chats. You are in the live. I can receive your messages. I'm responding to your messages. You're very much with me. Don't worry. So, what I'm trying to say here is, the people who are underage, I would want you to guys, although you can join these sessions and learn everything about what's about these markets, but also take some guidance and take your parental guidance as well, because these markets are very, very, very volatile. I'm sure, being in this industry for some time, I'm not sure you guys whether you are trading, you're not trading, or whatever, but these markets are very, very volatile. So I don't want you guys getting into anything without full knowledge. So seek help of your elders. Mati, I want you to seek help of your parents or somebody who is basically much more educated in this, or someone who can guide you as well, apart from watching my sessions, which definitely I'm going to take you through the basics of everything to the most advanced level. So don't worry on that. But coming to when you're doing it literally, like when you're executing something, do you know basically go ahead and take advice and take help from your family. So if you want, I cannot tell you that you will get $10. Use this link to register yourself. Once you register yourself, you get the chance to win a lottery. And in lottery, once you deposit, like once you register yourself, KYC in the sense, put your ID documents and register yourself, you will get the chance to enter into lottery, which will give you some free crypto. I can show you live. Wow, good. That's great to hear. So Zbit is, you can get $10. I'm not saying it is a guaranteed amount, but you can use our platform. Once you log into our platform, there is a lottery that's going on that can give you free crypto. So I want you to utilize this platform to earn free crypto. You can get $10 also. You never know, because there are, there are prizes, like lottery prizes up to $1,200. So if you're that lucky winner, you might as well stand a chance to win that $10, which is very much possible. So that's why I'm saying register yourself and then you will know what it is. Okay, that's great to hear, Mati. I'm really proud of you that you are actually trading since 6 months. So now that you know, in and maybe probably you might know little more than any other person who is joining this stream. So really appreciate. So you see, I have registered, I have logged into my account. Now I'm going to enter into my account. I'll show you where you can win your $10, and that is not guaranteed. Please guys, remember this, it is not guaranteed. It is subject to terms and condition. You need to register first. You need to then KYC yourself, and then third thing is you need to basically deposit money, start your crypto journey with us, deposit some money, and then you can get free crypto. If you go to this rewards, Mati, can you see me? Can you see this screen right now? Under this rewards section, you wanted me to help you with $10, right? So here is the thing. Once you register yourself, secondly, submit your documents. Third thing, deposit a little crypto. It can be anywhere between $5 to 10, 100, whatever dollars you have. You can start with that. Deposit the money, and then you enter into this lottery, which you can see on the screen. Okay, and then once you click it, you can see I earned 10,000 Pepe. I know the value of Pepe might not be that great, but there are so many other cryptos in the lottery like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Doge, Shiba Inu, Solana. All of these are part of it. I was not lucky enough to get a good amount. I just got 10,000 Pepe. Probably you might be the lucky one who could even win $10, which is very much possible. So please go ahead and use this. Use my invite code. Mati, are you here with me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, my dear? If so, use this link, use my invite code, and register yourself. Okay? That's great to hear, guys. The demo session is the way towards starting in the most, most systematic way, I can say. If you're just starting out in this particular industry, it's always advisable you take a journey where you can practice a little, be thorough with whatever you're doing, be confident enough of what you're doing, and then get your real money. Um, you know, get your real money into loss, profit, whatever it is. But you need to get the taste of it, which is very important. That taste of it can come only through practicing, and that practice can happen only in demo. So this is our Zbit platform. Right now we have only two products, which are spot and futures trading. You can see it on the screen. I'm not sure if you're able to see it on the screen. I'm going to minimize it a little so that you can view it. So in our spot trading, we've got almost 32 pairs of cryptos that we have. Okay, spot. Once you get into the market here, you can see there are almost, okay, right now, my spot products are 32 pairs I have, and my futures are 101 pairs. So, you have great amount of, great amount of options here, which you can choose. So let's just quickly see how the markets look like. Um, Once you register yourself, Mati, let me know if you're able to register or not. And in case you're falling back anywhere or you're having any difficulty, you can tell me right now in the stream so that I can get your things sorted out right now with my customer service team and my team, my backend IT team. In case your account is getting stuck somewhere, you're not able to register or you're not able to KYC, deposit money or anything, you need to tell it to me, okay? Please confirm me so that I can know if I have to help you out in anywhere. And moreover, other than not just registration, deposit, or getting free crypto, If you have any questions regarding any doubts to begin your crypto journey, you can ask me any doubt, whether it's spot trading, futures trading, or how to trade in whichever crypto you want to trade. Yes, please. You're saying too much of please. Why? Why are you telling me so much of please? For what? For what are you telling me so much please? Mati, why are you telling me so much please? So if you're feeling any issue, any problem, let me know, and I will guide you and I'll help you out. Don't worry. So let's quickly begin our day. As you all know, as part of the streams, I come live between 4 to 8. My name is Nidaf, and again I'm reiterating. People who have been following me past 6 to 8 months, they know that I basically come on these channels. Like there are so many social media platforms that I'm live on. So 4 to 8 p.m. is when I'm actually live. So basically, you'll see my face between 4 to 8 Dubai time. And every day, I am basically talking about markets, global financial markets, not just crypto markets, but global financial markets, and what are the things impacting both global markets as well as the crypto markets. And then the other thing that we talk about in the next 3 hours, 1 hour goes into all of this. The other 3 hours goes into talking about how to trade, and how to I do a bit of technical analysis, and I try to basically show you what are your buying and selling positions that you can look for. Okay, before I actually begin what's happening on the uh, crypto front, just a sec. Sorry guys. So let me just basically also open this particular tab. Sorry. Yeah, so you've been using Binance, right? Now use the Zbit app. Zbit has similar things to offer. While because Binance is very now Binance has become very old and is stable in the world. As you know, we are slightly new into the market. We're just 2 to 3 months old. So we have some limited features at the moment, but you will see the new and advanced features going on developing as we go about. So down the line, 3 months or something, you will see some more new, features. So yes, I am ready to give you $10. You just have to register first yourself. Register yourself, KYC yourself, deposit the money, and then enter into the lottery. You never know, you might as well earn $10 or more than that in the free lottery. So I, I mean, of course, I'm not guaranteeing anything, but you can stand the chance to win any of that. So are you following me, Mati? Are you following me? Use my link. I am giving you $10. Use this link to register yourself. This will give you $10. In fact, it can give you more than that. Sky is the limit on this. Until unless you know how to trade and how to make money, and if you're lucky enough to get into the lucky draw, and you can stand the chance to win free crypto also. So that's totally dependent on your source. As I always mention, sky is the limit. That's the thing. Okay, moving on, let's first begin our day with what's called as the market updation. We can see right now, majority of them, all of them are in negative. Bitcoin trading at 113,612. Guys, till end of August, I'm going to be taking you through spot trading, and I have very simple strategies and simple ways of doing spot trading. Until August end, I'm going to teach you all how to do spot trading. from September, most probably I'm going to begin my futures trading courses. Like, outside the world, if you go, you have to pay thousands of dollars to get this kind of education and knowledge. But here I'm teaching all you guys free of cost. Um, so please follow this as much as you can, and make sure that you are, getting good amount of information. Oh, Mati, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, I just can't give you $10 like that. You have to follow some rules and regulations. I told you, you need to download this link. Once you download this link, here is the chance for you to earn that $10. So I don't know if you're following it or not. You need to follow this. How can I give you just like that, right? I can't give you like just like that. So you have to follow this. You have to do this procedure, and then you can stand the chance to win $10. Anyways, Mati, come on, come on, be a sport and do what is required. Do the, follow the instructions, and then you will be able to get that $10. You have the capacity. You can maybe, get the opportunity. Okay. Why you cannot? Come on. How difficult is that? You just have the registration link. You have the code there. Register, KYC, put your ID documents. Once you do that, deposit, $5-10 on the account. Start your crypto journey with us. I'm here to guide you, mentor you, tell you where, how you're able to take, buy or sell position. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to do all of that, guys. Oh God, I wish I could give all you guys a lot of money just like that thing, like, putting it in your pockets directly. But unfortunately, I have my own restrictions. I can't really do that. You have to follow certain procedures and protocols. That's how you can actually win it. So uh, I am ready to give, my dear. Why aren't you understanding? It's just that you have to follow certain rules and regulations. That's when you will be able to get. And $10 is nothing. So that lottery you see, you can see here, lottery says up to $1,200. Okay, up to 1,200. So, I was not lucky enough. I could get only 10,000 pepes. Probably, what if you get, imagine what if you get, like, some good Ethereum, some Solana, whatever, some chunk of Solana, some chunk of, you might be the lucky one where you might as well get more than what's required. So what you're wishing for $5 or $10 might get true, might get real. So that's what I'm asking you to do. Anyways, let's begin. As you can see, Bitcoin after reaching 124 has come down, pulled back to 113,655. It is down today by 1.64%. Ethereum is down. It's down by 2.85%, trading at 4186. BNB at 831.02, down by 1.77%. Solana at 180, down by 0.91%, and XRP at 2.89, down by 4.12%. And my S&P 500, it's trading at $639.81, and it is also down by 3.44%. So I think you might be just thinking, why am I even talking about S&P? I have to, because there's no other way. S&P is important for all of us. Nasdaq is important for us, and all the other global markets are important for us because directly or indirectly they do have some kind of impact on the crypto markets too. So we talk about all of them. Okay. Now moving on. As I told you, the fear and greed index is standing at 45. It's a neutral zone. Crypto market capitalization is standing at 3.82 trillion, which looks good. The volume definitely looks a bit lower than what we have been expecting. Sometimes it's 256 and above also, but right now it's at 184.88, which clearly shows there has been some amount of liquidation that has definitely impacted the overall crypto markets. The markets have come down for sure. Moving on to the coin market cap, 100 index. Let's see how many out of the 100 that we have are positive or negative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 12 out of 100 are basically positive, and rest of them, all of them are negative. So of course there is a driving factor which is impacting the overall markets, right? And we all know for a fact that the altcoins always follow the they always follow the footsteps of Bitcoin. So basically, whenever we see Bitcoin is going up, the altcoins follow the same. So that is what is happening. Just a sec. Okay, guys, here is the thing I need to. So today being 20th of August, I want to invite all you guys to my live stream. All right. Anyone that would like to ask me a question, you're welcome to. All right. Let's begin. Let's go back. Yeah. Okay. So, as I was saying, uh, yeah, so start trading, my dear. How can I give you $10? How are you asking me? How can I give you $10? For what I should give you $10? Do you want to trade and earn money? Because that way I can help you out. Other than that, I don't know what is the way that you're asking me, give me $10, $5. I have no idea about it, and I know nothing about it. So I can't really tell. If you want me to help you out to earn free crypto, you need to follow the steps, my dear. Mati, please follow the footsteps, please. Come on, follow the footsteps that I'm asking you to. It's simple. You just have to register, KYC yourself. Once you KYC yourself, deposit anything from $5 to $10 to anything. And then once you begin your crypto journey, you can enter into the lottery, and there you can earn the chance to win $5, $10, up to $1,200 is what you can win. So don't worry. Okay. The crypto markets, they are broadly down today, as we all can see in the numbers itself. So with major tokens basically trading in the red. So Bitcoin and Ethereum, they have slipped below the recent high. So we saw that Bitcoin was around 124K also. And Ethereum went up to 4,700 also, and now it's dipped back to 4,190. So obviously it's, very much understandable that the markets are driven by the liquidations that have happened, and that has actually brought the markets down. They're pulled down definitely, and there is a correction that is still unfolding, and we might further see some more dips, or maybe like it might hold on to the changes that are going on, or maybe it can continue to rally as soon as possible. But until unless there is some positive news that is going to come in the market, that's not going to drive the market. So we need to check out for what's happening on that front, because those will be the key factors for the market to go up. XRP, it's under heavy pressure, selling pressure. Over 460 million tokens have been offloaded, resulting in a sharp decline of 13%. Then crypto miners are also feeling the downturn. Gaxos has plunged around 13.11% in pre-market trading, signaling broad crypto sector weakness. And there is a deeper dive, which is suggesting the sell-off tied to the investor nervousness ahead of the Jackson Hole speech and the release of Fed minutes. So we all know there is some kind of news that is going to come up in near future, and we need to watch it out for some optimistic, or I don't know if it is going to be optimistic news for us or some pessimistic news, but that we will have to watch it out. On a more optimistic note, Bernstein has raised its Bitcoin price outlook, forecasting BTC could climb to 200,000 by 2027. So this could be a bullish policy tailwind, which is very much possible. And on the US regulatory news, we have the Crypto Council for Innovation and Blockchain Association, which are pushing back on banking groups, proposing the change to the Genius Act, a new stablecoin law to defend key provisions that support fair compensation and access. So I think we all know whenever there is any kind of law regulatory framework that's coming into picture, then there is basically something good that is going to happen, and that is what is being seen on the Genius Act front. So let's continue to see what changes are going to come, and that would definitely bring us some kind of positive news. So don't worry on that aspect. Now, moving on. The next thing that we have to see is the traditional financial markets. As you all know, apart from the crypto markets, I do talk about a little of the traditional markets, what's happening on the S&P, what's happening on the Nasdaq, Dow Jones, Nikkei, Tokyo Exchange, and a lot more other things that we talk about. So let's see. The US tech sector has basically took a hit today. Nasdaq has fell about 1.5%, and the S&P 500 has dropped like 0.6%. The Dow Jones have shown some kind of intraday strength despite this broader tech sell-off. So definitely at this present stage, these industries and these markets are taking a hit. So Nasdaq down by 1.5, S&P down by 0.6, and then Dow Jones is also slightly, like, it's taking a little strength, but it is basically on the on and off go. That's what it is. The slide is partly due to AI related concerns, overhyped expectations, and potential job losses and lackluster return in AI investments, along with a focus on major upcoming NVIDIA earnings. So, these are the major reasons behind it. Because why are we actually seeing any of these tech giants, tech industries going through major changes, is because of AI related concerns. Because AI is basically replacing the jobs, replacing people, overhyped expectations, you know, so much that's there, behind AI, that it's kind of creating this confused state of mind among the investors. So That's why we can see that people are drawing their money out of all these giants, showing the concern towards all these kind of problems out there. Weakness in high growth names dragged futures lower. Perm, Pre-market activity shows declines in Palantir, Oracle, AMD, and others breaking key chain levels. Retail earnings are also in focus. Lois beat expectations and praised sales. Guidance with target stock dropped 7.7% despite Q2 estimates, likely due to investor reaction in to its internal CEO promotion. Okay, just a sec. Let me close this. So apart from that, SoftBank's 2 billion investment in Intel is continuing to support chip stock optimism, but trade uncertainties and tariffs are weighing on the broader sentiment. So as usual, trade tariffs are basically impacting federal developments on debt. Investors await the Federal Reserve Jackson's Hole symposium, and today's Fed minutes either could significantly impact market direction and rate cut speculation. So, if the rate cuts are going to continue, we will see the markets might be seeing some kind of surge. That is what the markets will be. If in case we see that the Fed Reserve is going to come up with some increase in, increase in rates and all, we might as well see a negative impact of it. So let's see what is going to happen on that front. Moving on to the global markets. In India, markets have reversed early losses after openings dragged down by bank weakness. The Sensex has ended up above 100 points and Nifty has cleared 25,000 thanks to its strength in IT stocks. I think IT is the one which is like driving the force. So Nifty, Sensex, both are just performing okay. Like they are good, bad. I know, of course, there are so many things that are being talked about in regards to India as well, and India is basically facing a lot of trouble in terms of the tariffs at the moment. That's what I know. Hi, Mati, back again. Hi, welcome. Tell me, what is it? You're coming on and off, on and off. You're not answering to my questions. You're leaving the stream in between. So I don't know what is that you're trying to do. So in UK, inflation has surged to 3.8% in July. Okay. Um, we all know for a fact that inflation is continuing to rise and the highest is more than a year. In US also, this is seen as basically growing very quickly, driven by rising food and energy prices, raising concerns about the timeline for BOE, that is Bank of England, rate cuts and prompting warnings of up to 5.8% rail fare hikes in 2026. So, uh, a lot is being talked about in terms of not just UK markets, but also US, and a lot of them because of the rate cuts, rate hikes, or whatever is impacting the overall inflation. So in UK, basically, we can see that 3.8% in July alone has increased, and this is highest in more than a year. This is the most highest number that they have reached. 3.8% is very high number, guys. Like inflation, I know for a reason, like it stays somewhere around 2 to 4% always, and if it tries to surpass that, then basically there will be a recession that can happen because the prices are high, the purchasing power will be lost. There might be a lot of disturbance in the overall markets, which can overall impact the markets crazily. So driven by rising food and energy prices, there are raising concerns about the timeline for Bank of England rate cuts and prompting warnings of up to 5.8% real fare hikes in 2026. So, to give you a summary of what's happening on the market front, crypto, global, and US markets. Crypto, there's broad sell off BTC and ETH are down. XRP is sharply lower. Yes, Mati. Yes, I'm here. Please tell me. Investors are waiting for the Fed commentary. So Bernstein projects BTC to reach 200K by 2027. So there are further funds or inflows that are going to happen. There is a prediction that Bitcoin might reach up to 200K, which is very much possible. On the US markets, the tech-led tech-led companies have declined. Nasdaq and S&P is down. Growth stock pressure, retail earnings mixed, chip stocks under watch. Fed minutes and Jackson Hole is ahead. Okay, Indian markets rebounded strongly, and in the on this is on the global market side. UK inflation is jumping crazily, complicating rate cuts prospects and triggering public cost concerns. So this is what it is all about, the overall markets at the moment. So coming to the Federal Reserve's, decisions in the coming future, what are the expectations that we can keep as investors or traders is basically the rate cut probability, markets leaning towards September. So September, as we approach, the markets are pricing in a very likelihood around 83 to 85% of a 25 basis point interest rate cut in September. So if this continues, the rate cut continues, then we might as well see further markets going up. Some sources are suggesting probabilities as high as 92%, as this may reflect slight overestimation from mid-August. The FOMC meetings minutes offer insight into internal debate. The July FOMC meetings minutes released today highlight a notable internal split. Two dissenting members, Governor Michelle Bauman and Christopher Waller, they have favored a rate cut, making the first dissent since 1993. Market reaction to the minutes indicates anxiety about whether the broader committee will move towards easing or maintaining caution. The bond market on the other side, the treasury yield curve has steepened. The 2-year yield dropped to around 3.8% and 10-year yield remains elevated at 4.3%. So this divergence basically suggesting markets are anticipating rate cuts while still voicing concerns over inflation and the fiscal policy. So investors, they are all expecting the inflation around 3.3% a year from now, and this is above the 2% target of Federal Reserve that they are expecting. So housing versus AI spending, the Fed faces a tricky dilemma. Cutting rates could support a faltering housing market but may inadvertently fuel inflation via surging AI driven capital spending. And the Fed must navigate between short term housing support and long term inflation risk tied to AI investment boost at this particular scenario. So I think the main challenges are balancing house recovery versus AI related inflation. And the Fed strategy is all about data dependent approach with strong focus on inflation. So if they see that the inflation is continuing to grow, probably they might bring about some positive change which could impact overall our markets as well as the investors confidence in the market. So implications that all these things that are going to have on the markets is equities, the tech and the growth sectors will rally on expectations of easing. A cautious tone could lead to sell-offs, and bonds, short-term treasuries respond to cut hope, longer yields hang on inflation and concerns. Gold is underpinned, trading near $3,300, $3,330 per gram as rate cut expectations support non-yield assets. I think gold is continuing to grow crazily. in this scenario. But if the rate cut continues to happen, the crypto markets can be in a positive direction altogether. Before I move on to the technical analysis part of it, anyone in the stream would like to ask any questions, you're welcome to do so. I want you guys to make these sessions as interactive as possible so that we are basically not just talking one way, but we are discussing things two-sided. So let's begin our technical analysis. But before that, I would like to take a small break before I enter into um, I'm going to get into Ethereum's chart here. You know it. So these are the two indicators I'm using at the moment. I'll be using some permutation combination, don't worry. I will be using something else also. But as of now, to begin, I will be using these two So Ethereum's market seems to be going down, and all the indicators are showing some weakening momentum at the moment. What's happening with the sway? This is also going down. This is a 1 hour chart, guys. I'm going to change it to 15 minutes. See, on the 15 minutes chart, the market is in the consolidation phase. You can clearly see. But on a 1 hour chart and other time frames, it does show here also you can see slightly above the regression line, kind of shows it's in the bullish territory only. But the buying pressure is not built up so much. The selling pressure is very high. However, the trend seems to be strong because it is above 25. Whereas on this, even the selling pressure is high and the buying pressure is just below. It's just balancing out. See, this is the thing that I talk about. The buying and selling pressure is just very close to it, which means that they are basically balancing it out. And that balancing is happening because the market is going through the consolidation phase. So from here, either there could be a breakout above the resistance level or it could be a breakdown towards the support level. So any profits that you seek to take, you can, because the market from here can either take an upward direction or a lower direction depending on how it is. Just a sec, guys. I'm going to just adjust my profits here. I have taken already a position, and give me a second and a second. On bigger time frames, you're going to check what price levels are, the support and resistance trying to reach on to. But while I do this, give me a 5 to 10 minutes break and I'll be back. Hi Shahid, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon. I'm good, thank you so much. And I'm taking a 5 to 10 minutes break and I'll be back and I'll continue to talk to you guys. Thank you so much for joining in. Welcome once again, Shahid. Welcome to the stream. So we'll discuss about the technical analysis. Um, I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minutes short break and then we'll discuss Sui and Ethereum and its position and any buy or sell position that we're getting for today and what is going to happen if we have any buy or sell both. That is what we are going to discuss in the technical analysis. Thank you so much for joining in, Shahid. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes and I'll be back after 5 like for a small short break. Okay. This is where I'm expecting it to test. The trend seems to be very weak, and we can only see the trend on a more bigger time frame. So let's just switch to 4 hours chart and see. So according to my 4 hours chart, slightly downtrend I can say. I try to, yeah, here was a downtrend, then again slowly it's trying to go up. Looks like it's trying to touch this level, which is a, it's trying to retest this level. So the previous low where 3.27 was the previous low. So I think this is what it's trying to touch. This is on the 4 hours chart, guys. Selling is still high. The trend is weak on the 1 hour chart. It's the same thing, it's a downtrend. The selling is weak. Sorry, selling is strong. Buying is weak. Trend is weak. 30 minutes chart. Selling is high. Buying is okay. Trend is weak. And also it's a downtrend. And then comes our 15 minutes, which we normally see. So I believe the resistance level which it created at 3.4163 in the morning, it's trying to reach that level. It's testing that level again. Buying is strong, but not that strong. It has to be above 25 to be able to say it is strong. Selling, of course, is strong. Let's remove this linear regression and just include a Fibonacci. I'm using this Fibonacci for a very long time, actually speaking. So price is above, no, price is below my retracement levels. So let's just see what will happen here. I'm removing this. I'm going to add my same linear regression only. And I will change my DMI to RSI. All right. So guys, as you can see on the 15 minutes chart, it's almost reaching the neutral levels. It's near the 45 zone. So if the buying pressure remains strong here, it can either reach the resistance level that it has created previously at this one. This is what, 3.52. And if it has to touch, it might go down till 3.41 because that is what the support level is. So I think you guys are clear enough on the upper band and the lower band thing. This is upper band. Oh, sorry. Upper band is our resistance level. And the lower band you all know is the support level. And the middle band that you see is the regression channel. That kind of gives you the information where the price is heading. So the slope that it is showing is indicating that the price is trending downwards. So we have chosen on the setting side 100 candles as the movement to analyze this. So where is 20th starting? 20th is starting here. Let's keep it till here. I just want to see today's chart only. All right. You see, guys, if you want to know what is the order block, the price which is getting hit again and again is what where your liquidity is lying, which means the major buys and sell-offs, if the price is testing again and again at that level, the major buys and sells are happening at that level. You can see this was tested twice. This level was 4.2, sorry, 3.42. Then again, this level was also tested, 3.42 again. And here you can see this level is also getting tested for quite some time, 3.45 also. And here on this side, this is multiple times, 3.46. Looks like there are a lot of buyers and sellers at this level. Because it's more than 2, 3 on the whole day chart, 3, 4, 5, 6, more than 6 times at least minimum it is actually testing this level. So if the buying continues to happen at this level, the price can surge crazily. That's what is possible. And if buying pressure at this level holds, it might reach the oversold zone. sorry, overbought zone, and then it might pull back. So this is the sixth time or something where the price is getting rejected here again and again, again and again, again and again. More than 6 times so far. So 3.46 is what it is showing, and I just have this feeling. I'm going to change my indicator. Either there's going to be a breakout to the resistance level, or it can be a breakout towards support level also, because the price has tested so many times. But we need to also see what is happening on the volume front, so that we are understanding if there are sell-offs that are happening, or if it is buying that is happening. So we can clearly see here there was major sell-off. Again, there was a major sell-off, but volume has again peaked back. Okay. So you see the volume, red volumes are not so strong here. And if the momentum builds up here, the price can actually shoot up in the upward direction. It can reach to the resistance level. This is what my feeling is. Nothing on the news front. Let's see if there are any price predictions or any upcoming events for SUI in the coming future. See, the level got tested again. So momentum can build up. It has very strong side to it. 4,600 is what is getting tested again and again, again and again. So there is something in the pipeline for SUI for sure. We can clearly see that the listing on Robinhood is likely to happen, which might surge the prices up, because the moment ETFs or the listing happens, we all know for a fact that there will be increase buying from there. So prices may reach upward direction. Guys, can you see this is again getting retested here? If this buying pressure is not going to get uh, not going to develop, then we might. I'm changing my indicator, guys, and sometimes DMI and sometimes. So there's an indecision candle that's being made here. You can clearly see this price is testing so many times here. So there's likelihood of either a downtrend coming or an uptrend. Let's see, is it forming any triangle shape or anything? The spine is becoming slightly strong. The trend is weakening. So you see the long wick that's getting created is the price getting rejected again and again. So here you saw that buyers were trying to be strong to take the price up, and then sellers again became strong here and they were trying to pull the price down. But then again it's got rejected. But we'll have to watch out for the next candle so that we know where the price is moving, because This is a very, very clear, you know, classic example of liquidity, of fake breakout. You saw how the price basically went from a fake breakout till, so you see here they took the liquidity, that was a liquidity sweep, and now price is moving in the opposite direction. Buying here is looking very strong because you can see on the buying pressure, the blue line on the DMI. Trend, of course, is weak. We can see that, but buying pressure is building up. So if it continues, the uptrend will continue to rally. And if you haven't downloaded the Zbit app, you guys need to go download the app right now because we have something very nice and exciting on the app. You can stand the chance to win free crypto. You can start your spot and futures trading with us. Our dedicated customer service team is there to handle all your queries. We have our live stream team that is there to mentor you, to guide you for spot and futures trading. Can you see on the DMI indicator, the selling and the buying pressure both are just standing opposite to each other. So this candle which is getting created the latest 15 minutes clearly showing indecision between the buyers and sellers. Buyers are not able to take over the sellers, and sellers are trying their best to pull the prices down. So okay, so sellers have taken over. So price is trying to maintain its equilibrium. So in a very, very indecisive zone, this candle is very clear indication of both sellers and buyers not being strong enough to take the market either up or down. There's a battle that's going on between the two. At this point in time, there's no buy or sell for sure. There's no buy or sell signal. Whenever you want to see the minute of the details, it's better to stick to the lower time frames. If you want to get a bird's eye view, you can switch to higher time frame. So so like I was telling you, it is trying to retest this level. I think this is where we began, right? So there is flying slightly coming out. That's it. So this is a clear classic example of liquidity sweep. You guys can see anybody who would have bought at this support level. Clearly your stop losses have hit and the price is trying to turn back. So this long wick is example of that. We take the bigger time frames, it's still in the support zone itself. I was telling you guys, right, from that time that the price will test this level and it is testing that level. You can see it clearly. It has reached this level and it has tested this level, which was here. Now from here, we can either expect a breakout, which can further go down, maybe a downtrend, which is possible, or the price can totally pull up from this zone and can again go towards a resistance zone. So people who would have taken trades at this support zone, your stop losses might have got hit. If you have set your stop loss somewhere here, this wick is clearly showing that the stop losses have got hit here. Looking at the DMI indicator, it is clear that the selling pressure is still strong. So the buying has to go above 25 points in order to become more strong. As of now, the selling is strong. You can see it is at 32.9879. The orange line that you can see on the screen is the selling line, is a selling pressure. So I think this is the 7th or 8th time when the price is testing this zone again. Not 7th, I think this is, yeah, 6th or 7th, 5th or 6th, I can say, I think. You see, if I draw a horizontal line here at this level, or maybe at this level, you can see 1, 2, how many candles were hitting here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th time the price is testing this zone. So this clearly shows either there's a breakout that's coming, either the price will surpass the support level and it will go down, or the price might again pull back. Both the things are possible. Let me remove this and I'll put my Fibonacci here. I'll remove linear regression and I'll put Fibonacci. Let's see if it is below retracement levels or if it is above retracement level. Okay. So guys, it has gone below the retracement level, but again pulled up. So likely the trend is going to get followed. Two indicators are giving that information, but you never know because price after touching 3.40, it crossed all the retracement levels on the Fibonacci. I just need this much data because I'm just following 100 days, 100 candle data. So on a 5 minute chart, it touched the support level and it's trying to pull back now. So if at that level there has been a liquidity sweep that has happened, so likely the price will shoot up again. But on the larger time frames, the scenario is completely different. So we'll have to wait for the next candles to form. Hi. I don't know how do you say this. Can I call you King? I don't know. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you so much. Yes, Yoon. I don't know how do I say these names, guys. Like slightly difficult to say. Yoon and King. Thank you so much for joining in. Yes, please. Welcome, welcome, Yoon. Is that how I say your name? Because that looks like small, you know, short form of Hyundai. There's a car brand, right? Yoon. I'm good. Thank you so much. How are you? And Yoon King also, welcome, welcome to the stream. Oh, okay, okay. Hi, Draco. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Long time. So good to see you. Okay, okay. Okay, I got it, Draco. I got it. I was thinking it's somebody else. Okay. So good to see you. How are you doing? How are you recovering? How is your health? And I know you were having some injuries. Are you doing fine? How is it? How is your injury, Draco? How is it? Did you recover completely? And are you going to come back, or you're going to stay in China only? What is it? So good to see you. Happy to see you actually. Good, good, good. So did you join the new job, or you are still at home? What is it? What's happening? Are you working anywhere, Draco? What are you doing? What are you up to? So guys, as you can see, the price has clearly surpassed the support level here on the linear regression channel. Oh, okay, okay. So are you going to work in China only then? Draco, are you working in China, or are you going to go somewhere else? Selling pressure is high, buying is low, the trend is strong. Let me remove my DMI. Oh, wow. That's great. So in Singapore, are you working for the same company, or are you working for uh, some other company? And that's great to hear. Did you get the job there? Did you take a new number, Draco? I have my new. Uh, how do I message you? Good to know you have moved to Singapore. Good to know that you're doing well. I hope you've recovered completely and your new job is good. That's my WhatsApp number I've sent you. You can get in touch with me if you would like. I'm anyways available on Lark still, but I think because your Lark is not working anymore, you might not be able to use it. Sure, sure. Send me a message. I'm waiting. So good to see, so good to stay connected, all you guys. Thank you so much for all the love, support, everything that we get from across the globe. How is your new job, Draco? How is it going? The new job, is it good, bad, challenging? What role are you doing? What are you working as? Anything you want to share, you can. Oh, great. Oh, you're still having Dubai number. So, how is the new job treating you, Draco? How is your new job? I'm in the stream right now. So, guys, anybody who had taken positions or who hasn't taken, now is the time to buy. We got a good, these two candles are for us to buy because on the RSI also it says it has reached the oversold zone. So, this is where we buy and we hold till it reaches the resistance zone. So, if it is going to test that level, then it might shoot back again to the resistance level and it might go in the uptrend. Again in the morning also we had one place where we got the position, but this is the you see this place is where we got another long position, but that was in the morning at around what time was it, 10:30, 11, because that was touching the support level. Guys, my as retail traders, my personal suggestion to all you guys is sometimes to trade, not to trade at the support level, because what happens is at that point in time the big whales or the big institutional buying happens a lot. And if you buy it here, and if the price doesn't move up in that scenario, the price will hit your stop loss, which will basically get you into losses, or the your loss or um, your stop losses will be hit. But one thing, second thing is, if you haven't put your stop losses, then your profit might be delayed, because of which I always tell you to buy below this support zone. Can you see this linear regression line? This is the red line, which is a linear regression line. The upper band is the resistance line and the lower band is the support line. And whenever the price surpasses your support zone is when you're supposed to buy. So this is the right position, because in this scenario, you see, after reaching its oversold zone, the price is now shooting up. So which means at this lowest point, a lot of people buy, and after buying, now the price will shoot up, because obviously after downtrend again the uptrend will continue. So you see the price is now rising back. So everyone who were invested at this stage, if somebody would have taken a position here, they liquidated in this zone, then the price went for a small correction or a pullback, and then now again it is building up. So this is what I always talk about. And this is the ideal scenario. This was one scenario, this was clearly one scenario, and this is another scenario. So yes. WhatsApp calling doesn't work here, Draco. WhatsApp calling doesn't work. Nothing has happened. What could happen? I'm not understanding what you're talking about. WhatsApp calling does not work here actually, in Dubai, in UAE. Timing matters a way too much in trading, especially when you're trying to trade in intraday. So if you miss out the opportunity to exit the market at the right time, you might miss the opportunity to get good profits. So that's why I always say, while there might be ample opportunities to, uh, I mean, greed really doesn't work in this industry, honestly speaking. When you are greedy about something, then you, as my personal experience, I have always, understood that greed has always, uh, it will backfire. If you are just withdrawing the right kind of profits at right point in time, that works wonders. But if you go for more greed, it's never going to give you that, and you're going to waste your time. That is what I feel. Because after reaching certain level of profit, you can actually withdraw that and then again re-enter the market, which is a good way to deal with this market. But if you basically tend to wait, you lose out on a lot of opportunity there, and that opportunity cost once lost can be very significant, and I really don't appreciate all of that. So So with this, while we are watching the markets as the buyers are taking the control of the market, you can clearly see we got a long position here after a long period of time, and the buyers are trying to continue the rally. So if this price builds up, the pressure builds up, we might see the price moving in the upward direction only. So let's just hope that the price continues to go up. Anybody who has taken a long position, it's time you can take the exit as well, which is okay, because keeping too much of target also is not good. See, the movement from here till here is almost like 1.82%. So 2%, almost 1.82% market has moved. So I don't think anything wrong has happened here. 1.82% is good enough to make your profit. So I think that way you can So guys, I took a position here and I already sold here. I did my short here. Let's look at Ethereum, guys. I'm so sorry. We've been looking into Sui only. We didn't see what was happening on Ethereum's front. So I'm going to open up a 5 minutes chart for Ethereum too and see what is happening here. As you can see, the price was almost in the sideways direction. Now there's a breakout that has happened. So definitely here we got a breakout. And this is our buy position. Okay, this is where it started. So you see, this is exactly the same kind of trend that it is for me. Like even on the Sui chart, it's almost the same. Exactly, it reached this zone. This is where I ask all my viewers, audiences to take a buy position, because below the support zone is where we are buying position is. I need to check this zone where if on RSI also if it was in oversold zone or not. Let me remove this and see. Yes, so it was almost in the oversold. You can see 28, 29 it was at. This was our very ideal oversold zone. So this is where we got our long buy position. Never try to buy it at the support level, because if the liquidity sweep happens at that level, then you might see that your stop losses might get hit at that level. Try buying it much more lower than the liquidity sweep, like the support zone, because that's where your large whales try to hit your profits. Sorry, try to hit your stop losses. I mean, this is where your sell position is, the resistance level. Although I don't say that you should be taking profits always at resistance, because not in every scenario the price will completely shoot and reach resistance. It might be a combination of up down, and then uh, price making lower, like upper highs and all of that. That is what it can lead to. But so this is what is it? This will be our sell short. मतलब इतना मूव होने के लिए वेट ना करे. दैट इज व्हाट माय आस्क इज लाइक. देखो अभी यहाँ पर द मार्केट rose from this level till this level, right? तो ये ऑलमोस्ट 3% की मार्केट मूव हुई. इतना 3% की मार्केट तक रुकने की जरूरत नहीं है. अगर शॉर्ट में और 1-2% में भी आपको प्रॉफिट हो रहा है तो वहां से निकलने की कोशिश करें, बिकॉज वंस टाइम इज मिस्ड, the opportunity is lost, you lose everything. So better to avoid staying very long, because if you miss the timing you might not hit the profit at the right time, and वो opportunity lost is lost forever. Not lost forever, थोड़ी मतलब you will definitely lose out on the opportunity loss, opportunity cost. नेक्स्ट टाइम जो बाई एंट्री बन सकती थी वो एक खो जाएगी आपसे, तो वो एक चीज अवॉइड करना. जल्दी से जल्दी प्रॉफिट लेके निकलने की कोशिश करना. I found my nose pin here after a very long time. क्यूट है ना. This is my nose pin, like old one, very one. I think I wore this once to office and I forgot here, and it's been lying here since we know. So because it hasn't still, reached overbought conditions, it still has some kind of opportunity. Let's look at the 4 hours chart. I want to see how it is trending in 4 hours chart. So the whole of August, you see, 3.96, dipped till 3.27 also, and then the highest it made was 4.18. So the highest it made was 4.4 after making $5 in the month of January. It tested its high at 4.4 in July, almost after Feb, March, April, May, June, July, almost 6 months. So kind of touched here. Let me just pull out. This is 4 hours. Let's see. 1 day chart. August. May also touch 4.28. So this level at some point in time is getting touched. Mid-May, July, and then August. May, July, August, and June. It was totally down. So is there any news that we need to check? Coinbase says alt season building as Ethereum, XRP, Solana, Cardano, Shiba, driving the 7 trillion capital rush. Let's read this news. Today in crypto, China's cabinet will reportedly review a roadmap that includes yuan pegged stablecoins to bolster yuan internalization. Sentiments of Bitcoin dip below 113. Sorry, So when we are watching this 1 hour chart, guys, the reason I'm actually trying to put different time frames is to see what is the level that the price is trying to retest, because you'll see that price just doesn't go in the either in the upward direction or in the downward direction. It always retest some of the levels again and again. So if there was any buying that would have happened, like for example this stage, at the support level, and maybe any buying that would have happened, it will try to come back to this level again. So in if we see in the previous zones, like if this is 100 period candle, but if I try to move it to more candles like 50 150 or 200 candles, you'll see that clearly. Here now you can see the resistance that recently touched was around 67. So now the price, I think, will try to retest that level. It will try to hit this benchmark at the 1 hour chart. So on different time zone, whatever the resistance and the support levels that gets created gets somehow tested again and again, because of course there was buying and selling at that point in time, right? Like probably even you would have bought it or you would have also sold it, like different scenarios altogether. So Hi Shahid. Hi. I cannot see you online actually. Are you online? So on the 1 hour chart, we are seeing that clearly it's trying to test the previous high that it created. Let's just wait and see. Let's see. The trend is still very weak on the Banana chart. Selling pressure is also not that great. Buying pressure is also low. Buying is still weak actually, so as per my analysis or my you know take on this, looks like it's going to retest the previous high, which was about 1 day ago. I want to have a look at the order book for it. Anybody in the stream would like to ask any questions, you're welcome to do so. This is such a cute video, I think. So I wanted to basically take you guys through some good videos, but yeah, if I find something, I'm going to show you guys. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. So today was a good day. We got one long buy, long position as well as one short position, which was good, both in Ethereum as well as in Sui. So price is making a new high altogether. Here also it's almost in the same zone, I believe. I'm going to change it to the 5 minutes chart and see how it is performing. Here also it's almost the same. Price reach below the support zone and then so now if it retraces, so it can reach till regression level and then it might bounce back and take an uptrend, or it might completely come down. The chances of which are less only. It might hit the regression line and move back because on the 5 minutes chart you can clearly see buying pressure is high and the trend is also very strong. Both are strong, so we might not have any issue until the whole scenario changes. Then we can't see. So guys, with that we come to an end of the session. Today was a nice day, both for Ethereum as well as Sui. We got a buy long position, we got a short position as well. So good news for all of us. So this is how I like the market to be. Like whenever we are entering into these sessions, I want the market to be moving up and down so that we can get some position. But in most of the cases, we are just going in the sideways direction in the accumulation phase during this time. And many times, I just sit here analyzing it, but unfortunately, I don't get any position. So I end up just telling you guys nothing about it. So this was a nice learning today. Try avoiding buying at support level. Wait till the market moves below support level, because the liquidity sweep usually happens around support area, which can actually take your support, stop losses, eat away your stop losses, and can um, get you into losses. So better to avoid it. And whenever you see that the price is reaching the resistance level or above it, that's where your sell positions are short positions. Sell, take profit is totally your call, your decision. Nobody is going to tell you how much target you should keep. But try keeping, like for an investment of say $1,000, you can keep an option of around 500 points, or for a position of 1500 you can keep it like around like for 1000 to 1500 should be like 500 points. But if it is less than that, uh, better try to keep it more like 1000 points or something. But 1000 points is not reached so quickly. That is also one very bad drawback. And if the amount is less, then the profit that you're going to get is going to take a lot of time. So if the amount is good, then within 500 to 250 points, it's good enough to make profits and just get out of it. So that's how it is. So yeah, these are my tips for today. Do let me know if you found anything in this videos useful. Do hit like, subscribe, share, and share it with as many people as you can, so that a lot of people can make money. And along with you, you guys should also make money. So this is Nida Afreen signing off from the Zbit platform. I hope to see you tomorrow, guys, between 4 to 8 p.m. So let's just discuss more on crypto and the financial markets. Take care of yourself. Have a safe trading. All the things that are being discussed in these videos are not financial advice or investment advice. So please do your own research before you get into the industry. So therefore, uh, crypto markets, they are very volatile and you can lose out on all the money in a day. So please take care of yourself. Have a great evening ahead and I'll see you tomorrow between 4 to 8 p.m. Bye bye.